Hey everyone, Ordered Shadow here.
We've been in Knotcry for a while now, but we still don't know much about this place. Now we've got some free time. Why don't we go explore Nasha Town for a bit?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Look, we've been in Knotcry for a while now. No, we haven't. The update was only like 3 days ago. We've been in Knotcry for a while now. No. Well, before I was interrupted, previously we went through, well, some of the main story. Well, we finished the interlude and then the main story, and now I have to do more of the main story, which I'm like, ugh. When am I ever gonna get to Knotcry? Or Knotcry, bah. Let's see. Oh, of course. You're gonna make me do an event there. Ugh, I swear. You guys literally have no chill, miHoYo. Jeez, okay, well. Well. And for whatever reason, it hasn't been counting my commissions towards... Or rather, it hasn't been counting some of the stuff I've been doing towards my commissions, so I'm kind of annoyed at that. Alright, well, in any case... This is still technically more important, though. Well, and if it still doesn't count anything, then I guess I am gonna have to do the commissions. Yeah, like, that is so ridiculous. Well, I mean, I know that there's this thing. Like, yeah, you're supposed to be doing stuff for this thing, and I'm like... I'm just so confused and lost. And that's why I'm just like... It's kind of been throwing stuff off. But, well... In any case, let me just get over here, waste no time, and... Well...
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Considering I was gliding in the middle of the cutscene, hopefully I don't die. Okay, but... Okay, back to the matter at hand. An injured Kukasaur, I guess.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
The usual suspects?
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Yup.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
I know. Were you doing some first aid just now?
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
And you're saying that the automatons are the usual suspects? That's kind of crazy.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Wait, so this is a recurring thing?
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
You know you've messed up when Kakuku is tired of you.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Jeez. Would you like us to help? I'm sure my eyes can do something about it.
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
Well, okay, if you're sure, because I don't mind. And Lumine isn't the type of person to turn her back on people in need of help.
Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Okay, you have a point there.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Before we leave forever and you never see us again. It'd be nice to spend some time together. Not like we have anything else to do. Except go through the story missions!
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Alrighty then.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
Paimon, go to sleep.
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Okay. Kakuku does not agree. Oh, a short while earlier. Is this robot maid girl?
Where are they? Must find them.
Robot, oh my god!
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh jeez.
Then return home.
Okay, so it looks like a Nifa. Maybe. Hopefully we... Oh jeez, she's being attacked.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! Rover Senda! From Messina with love! Hey there!
Oh great, they're gonna fire the death lasers at me and... Oh,
Sorry.
oh, what the...
Partner.
They freaking cornered me! What the hell? Oh. Okay, good, but I'm not paying attention to that right now. I'm trying to not die.
Billowing surge! Let's move out.
Jesus Christ! What the...
You two! Time to end them!
Okay, Navigator, back up. Yeah, I swear they like cornered me into the freaking... You gotta be kidding me!
Rest and rebuild! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Attack!
Just for that, I'm gonna make sure I show no mercy whatsoever. Why won't you die?
Coming at ya!
Thank you for dying.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Okay, now let me see. I saw Castor's name there. Okay, so no. Okay, good. Because yes, I'm like, first MiHoYo is trying to well, okay, first MiHoYo is screwing me over with how how I thought Evernight and Castorus were going to be run together, and now it's Herta. Well, Herta, Dunhung, the free one, and all that. Now I'm here like, oh, 3 days is enough to finish everything and get to Nodcry, assuming you've been keeping up with the game, which I haven't. And it's like, great, now I have another event to worry about. Which, at this point, I might possibly have to skip streaming for Star Rail this week, which I did not want to do, but it's like, fuck you too, MiHoYo. Fuck you.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro!
What?
Whoa, okay. She's a machine?
Yeah, she's a robot ninja maid. From the future. I'm just kidding. She's not from the future.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Well,
Return home.
She spoke!
yes, Paimon, I can hear that.
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
My eyes are surprised at what they're hearing. Yeah, loud and clear. My eyes heard it. She said our names. And my eyes can't believe it.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
What picture?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
What are you talking about? That's accurate! Because you are just a balloon that's full of hot air. That's definitely right. Yep, down to the tiniest detail.
You bet, bro!
See, Kakuku agrees.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
Too bad we don't have Cypher here.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Blast it open and you'll also blast whatever is inside it.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
That makes sense. So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Is it the hot damslet? Seriously, I want to meet her, especially with all the stuff that I've been seeing about her. I thought that she was beautiful before, but I'm like, damn it, now I need to meet her. I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow. Wake me up before you go. You better not leave me hanging just like a yo-yo.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Okay.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
I wonder how she's gonna react to all this.
You bet, bro!
What? Are you sneaking up on me? The Journey Home, Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude. Okay. Oh, Eva's still here.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Eva, you're not coming with us? Apparently not. And oh geez, like look at how small she is compared to him.
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine. But I'd best keep an eye on her just in case.
Yeah, you can't take any chances, especially when it comes to the well-being of someone else.
Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro!
Okay, well. So then... Okay. Yeah, and I still have to do those other story missions. Well, those character story missions. I only did the ones for Mualani and Sitlali so far, but... Yeah, I'm just like, dang it. I am just so far behind. Hello. Oh, okay.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Okay, but what is she doing?
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
No?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Jeez.
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
In some ways you kind of are, but... yeah, even miracle workers have their limits.
But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Great, now I feel bad. Well, okay, we need you to look at this robot ninja maid lady who apparently can outrank freaking Zhongli and his shield.
Well,
I like how they just have her casually sitting there while she's still asleep.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Yes. Apparently so. And she just looks so peaceful.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disc, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
It's a good thing Eva stopped her then. Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents and...
Yeah, which, again, kind of like what Eva was saying.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Yeah, having a cute robot ninja, or I keep wanting to call her robot ninja, cute robot maid girl with those sort of little ear thingies coming to deliver it to us. And, yeah. Oops, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Every night with the Herda and New Dawn Chemistry and have banner with an access of caster is probably in 3.7. Well, I guess that's one problem solved with that, but another problem potentially open. But yeah, I guess I'm not going to be worrying about frickin' Star Rail this week. Again, thanks, MiHoYo.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Hey, she woke up.
Hello. Good morning.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there. Are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler? Paimon?
Yes.
Wow. You recognize us?
Lumine's eyes cannot believe it.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
Yeah, it's delivered, but we don't know how to actually read it.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Paimon, are you... What are you saying? That robots are dumb? Well, I don't... Oh, Paimon.
Code?
Yes, to decipher the thing to see the message.
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Your name, for instance.
Name. Memory missing.
Well, I mean, obviously I know her name, but...
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
That's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Huh. Okay, then. So then it's... Well... almost like we have beta blockers affecting her. Oh. Himiko has a new voice? What? So then... they replaced her VA? That doesn't bode well. Jesus, like, I liked Himiko's voice, though. I know that because of the voluntary work refusal. I know that, and same reason like why Lizzie Freeman wasn't working on Genshin, and why I'm here. Like, she wasn't working on Genshin, but she's the voice of Sparkle in Star Rail. So, what's gonna happen to one of my favorite characters in Star Rail? Can you see why I'm both upset and scared?
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now.
Because beta blockers. Or, well, something similar to beta blockers for her. Almost.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
She did look like she was having one hell of a headache.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Yeah, even her eyes look, well, robotic-y. I don't even know how to word it. Point being, like, she really does look like a machine, even though she has a very humanoid appearance. Like, well, everything from the neck... No. Okay, not the neck down, but, like, shoulders down looks like she's mechanical. I mean, you can kind of see the arms beneath her little, like, cape hooded thing there.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Jeez, Paimon, how insensitive can you be? First you assume that robots are stupid, and now you're assuming they can't feel pain. What's wrong with you? You can't go around saying things like that.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
Yeah, it's almost like that, well, one of my 9th grade teachers, specifically my English 9th grade teacher, used the example of, like, one of the early episodes of The Simpsons with Bart, like, just pressing or trying to grab something, I think it was the oven, and being like, or, not the oven, the stove, and just, ow, 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 like, he keeps reaching out for it, even though it's like, you know it hurts, but you keep reaching for it anyway. Like, yes, it is. Although it's only a useful parameter when they actually recognize, like, I'm in pain, I should stop doing this.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
My eyes and I are learning.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Paimon, go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan.
Okay.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez, that's dangerous, though. So... yeah, I'm just like, okay, so if he suffers the physical and mental breakdown, what happens after that? I mean, is he gonna be okay? I mean, obviously he'll probably register, well, mentally register, like, I shouldn't be doing this. And then what?
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
See, Lolly would never take a disciple, though. See, Lolly would never do something like that. Both of these are true, but let's be real. She might be grumpy, but she is still very kind-hearted deep down. You just have to get past how grumpy she can be. Because deep down she just feels really lonely. And she just needs to have someone to talk to.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
And in this case, she veered off the course, and now we're kind of up a creek, essentially.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Yeah, exactly.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, we're not the ones you need to apologize to, because you haven't done anything wrong with us.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
Okay. That was a straightforward answer. Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine. Kind of, but nothing like Anifa here.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
That is true. She does kind of look like some of those Clockwork mecha. I see it now.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Yes. And they have a hot blonde chef girl who's like Gordon Ramsay and yells at you because it's fucking raw!
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction. I know. Paimon, you pig.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
oh, that's true. The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt. Yeah, kind of?
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Yes, like Noelle. Justice for Noelle. Screw you, Micah. Noelle deserves to be a knight and a maid.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
Yes. Like Noelle.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Because no is such an easy thing to say.
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home.
So, yeah, I guess. All her parts come from all over the place.
She's just like the cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but home can be so much more.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
What if we bop her on the head? Knock some sense into her. Okay, no. No, that would be a mean thing to do.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Right. It lives!
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Why her right arm?
Is this a broom?
Is this a pigeon? That's almost the vibe I'm getting. It's like, no, though, that is a vacuum.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Oh my god. Really, Shalon?
Are you serious right now?
I think she is.
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
She's a tired.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Rise and shine. Now get to work.
Understood. Commencing task.
Okay, well, she's not complaining, though. Oh, we get
Sorting
to...
large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, so that's how her shield works. Oh. Okay, it's over. I would have liked to have gone here, but unfortunately I failed. Oh geez, okay. Okay, well. Okay, so we're going to place it neatly. Okay. Now what? Oh. We're not done yet. Oh, okay. That was weird. She just... Alright.
Cleaning floor.
Pick up junk and clean the...
Installation chamber deployed.
What are you talking about? Oh, okay, well. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There we go.
Sorting small objects.
Blue book, red book, green book. One book, two book, red book, blue book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
Really?
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Maybe to you it isn't. Red book,
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: Nutritional Science.
Okay, now Blue Book. And so she will be buffed with new characters like casters. No, okay, well, I guess I'll have to wait and see what she's like then. Whoever she is, I know she's supposed to be the Yai Miko or Yai Sakura adjacent, but...
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: Martial Arts Instruction.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Wait, that one? Don't you mean the other one? The one about the Pilly Charles? Well then.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Dirty. Okay. Interesting.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Oh, okay. So he was one of the original 6 Toa.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Oh, okay, oops, my mistake. So, yeah. Huh. Okay, so she's not a relative of Shilonen's, but I guess you could say she's almost like a predecessor.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
She also apparently liked to wear a big trench coat.
But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
Probably.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Unless it's the end of the world.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
Damn, you're not kidding. That guy does sound like a tyrant. Jeez. Huh. I'm just like here. Man. So I guess in some ways you could see that almost like an equivalent to End of the World, or something that does threaten society and the progression the said society has made.
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Damn.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some of it survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Oh. Interesting. And... oh, okay, well. I still say that Evernight is hotter when she's evil.
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Almost like how you sort of have a Kukasaur family. Well, almost.
Lianka.
Lianka.
Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong.
Okay. Oh, back to Earth and Evernight. Wait. That name ironically sounds very perverted. Why do you want to be in Evernight? I'm sorry. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. So, unlike with the Mandalorian, this is not the way.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
No.
Stay back.
Watch out. Okay, you rescued Paimon in time. Oh, but... Oh. Well, so much for the woven scroll.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Of course he has to be here.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Haha. Kniech?
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
Your target?
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait, so... What?
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Okay, so she's... He's not gonna kill her or whatever. I guess, yeah, you called her your target.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Alright, then. Oh. I'm guessing... Well, Shilonen and Chaska are not here anymore. Either they're coming with us, or they have other things to do. Okay, well... Assuming I can remember all of that by the time I get there, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, where am I going? Okay, over here. Oh, there we go. Come back here. You must become... Oh, never mind. Oh well. Your life has been spared.
Yay! Nufa!
Enefa. Okay, so I've been saying her name kind of wrong.
In Nefa?
Inefa, they found you at last. Thank goodness you're okay.
Let's see, we have a guy from Fontaine, a guy from Liwa, somebody from Sumeru, well, nobody looks like they're here from Inazuma. Does that mean that you guys are from Mondstadt?
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Why was I made? And who made me? And what did they make me for?
Again?
Apparently this is a recurring thing.
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Oh great, and the guy from Fontaine has the eyebrows. It's the village people!
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Shave your eyebrows.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Wait, isn't she one of the new characters from... Okay, well... There's a character that you get for free after completing a certain task, almost like how it is with... when you come to... excuse me. When you come to Natlan for the first time and you get Kachina. And... almost kind of sort of like how it was in Sumeru when you got Kale. Kind of. Huh. I wonder if this is her then.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Well, what did you guys even do?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
That's right, Paimon. She has a name, you know.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachim, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Okay. And... I never realized that we didn't have a Hydro Claymore user. Jeez. Damn, so that tiny girl's the first... Jeez, I'm just here like... imagining a smallish girl using a Claymore that's probably almost at, like, twice her height. Like... This was kind of crazy. And, okay, so they all come from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Yes, Paimon, that's exactly the place where we're supposed to be going to.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
There was there was a community, like, group therapy session, I don't know.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Okay, so Arlecchino is back. Good to know. Meanwhile, I just want to see hot Columbina in her gorgeous legs and her gorgeous eyes.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
The trouble?
Trouble?
Yes. I want to know, too.
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
And, well, I guess thanks to the Hoyoverse app and certain things I've seen on Reddit, I know that Columbina apparently left the Fatui. And apparently she became like some kind of moon goddess, which is like... Damn, she became even more hotter. But anyway.
They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Oh boy.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
What the fuck? There's a rumor she will have a rerun in next patch. Enefa, you mean? Or who are you talking about? Because Columbina has not been run yet at all. Also, so they pretty much tried to be like the Skull Kid and bring the whole freaking moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were, just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing there's no one from Inazuma here, because they would definitely have a difficult time getting back home, because you would have to travel all the way through the desert, and then go all the way through Sumeru, and then work your way to Liyue, and then take a boat that goes to Inazuma, and then, yeah, that... Obviously, they're still going to have their work cut out for them, though, but...
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
Okay.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
The automatons.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance?
Enefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
Apparently.
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Enefa.
That's right, girlfriend. So then, what does that mean for us?
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
What the... Okay.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Enefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then?
Apparently.
Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
Okay.
And as for the memory thing, Enefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
What?
Please, explain in more detail.
Yes, I would like to know too.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me.
Okay.
Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
Okay.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Wow. That's some thorough cleaning. It's like, this wall is going to be spotless. And by spotless, I mean it's not even going to be there anymore. Enefa's eyes! Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Enefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
So, you're saying that you crushed her?
Huh?
Oh my god, you killed her! Okay, I know she didn't kill her, because obviously she's alive in the trailers.
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, and Effa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Okay. That's a very responsible attitude for a robot. See, Paimon, she's not stupid.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Okay.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything.
Except now she has quite the case of amnesia.
I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Huh.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
To be fair, I mean, we found her washed up ashore and looked like, well, she was knocked out.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Meanwhile, nobody has mentioned that cryptech thing with the message. Okay, everyone's just looking at her.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
I guess on a technicality, she isn't safe or sound.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
I'll say.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
You should stay at a barber shop so that they can shave your eyebrows.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Okay, well that's nice.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Yes, and I want to know.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Yeah, so... well... Yeah, I was like, hey, yeah, why isn't anyone talking about that?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
And now she doesn't know anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
Yeah, I actually kind of agree with you. That's pretty schmalty.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Okay, maybe not.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
Okay, then what is the backup plan? Do you know?
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
She didn't tell you guys, did she?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
No surprises there.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Yeah, it's like, dang it, so she has a backup plan, but they don't know it, and she doesn't remember it.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I like the way she says, like, oh yeah, because it's that simple. Yeah, like, I feel you, Shilonen.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
Oh. Well, I guess she has you on a technicality on that front.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
See you around.
Bye, Kanich. Oh, and bye, Hal.
A How doesn't deserve to be told goodbye.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Yeah, after he said that whole thing about the thunderstorm, he pretty much shut up. Okay. I guess now we'll see.
You're being very strange today.
Yes, and that's saying something considering how strange you already are.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Kanich is not happy.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Okay, How knows something, maybe.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Oh, great. A few days later... What the... What? Okay, good. I don't have to do my commissions anymore. Oh, great. So then, what am I supposed to... Location is currently involved in the... I don't know what that is!
Add Astro.
Okay, and yeah, with this update, we got any news and... Check Valiant Chronicles information. Okay. Yeah, so those Traveler's Tales things apparently are permanent now, but I don't understand how.
Thank you for
Okay.
Add Astro.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay. And they have a chronicled wish for Sumeru. I have almost everybody here except for Sino. However, this banner and pretty much the chronicled wish in general is just a scam. So I won't be doing anything. Complete that quest or enable focus experience mode to continue. Story quest. The wingless one of Tlaclon. Where even is that? I don't have this. Or at least... I don't see it in here. Oh. No, that's still not it. Yeah, I don't know. What the hell is this? Oh, it's this. Of course. Okay, let's see. Enabled focus experience mode to better experience this quest by avoiding conflicts with other quests occupying locations or characters. Once enabled, the following quests will be affected. Yes, because seriously, I hate that. Oh. Oh wait, hold on, what? Ah, alright. Oh, well, at least... Yeah, it's because I'm here just like... God dang it, just... Let me do this, and not have to worry about doing multiple quests. Okay. So now we're back here. Hello.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Hello, robot. That is not Catherine.
See? See? It said yes! Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer. Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hao.
Well then.
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Yes. Unless you understand those random beeps, then yeah.
Whoa! Is that Hermione and the flying expert?
Oh, she's not an expert in anything except for being a greedy glutton.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
You remember that, don't you?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Wow, you were able to remember... Well, not only remember, but say all that? Jeez, kid. Props to you.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
Yes, because those memories were taking up many gigabytes of storage. And now she has more room to save fighting techniques. I don't know.
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand!
Noelle can pick up a bookcase with one hand.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
Okay. What were you gonna give her?
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Yeah, probably not.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Okay, I was about to say, last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Oh.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
That's what I thought.
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't be doing that.
He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Okay, so you're technically going to his home then.
He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
10 years. That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know how Inef is doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you. After all, she's a professional war criminal and war hero.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumini.
Okay, let's talk to them first.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Congratulations, now you have pen pals. Okay, so then... all the way over there? Really? Jeez, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Well... let's see. Let's try it and see what sticks.
Take me up.
Grumpy. Oh. Well,
Take me up.
so long, suckers. Grumpy. Jeez. I said so long, suckers. Oh, hello.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Okay.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Right. Yeah, Lynette talks like she's a machine. Which has always been kind of strange to me. Like, it's like, you're not a robot. Why are you acting like one? You're a cat girl.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you again, too. It is lovely, isn't it?
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
Paimon, you don't let me talk. What am I supposed to do?
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Okay.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
I've noticed that.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shalonen and the others can find out.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Because it's made of metal.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Watch it be a crazy plot twist that it is, but no, as far as I know. It doesn't have any sort of function or designation.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Exactly, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's doing it now.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep. No kidding, this is like existential stuff, and oh, there's a treasure chest I need to get.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Yes.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Kind of. You are helping them in return for their hospitality.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Yes.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important memory. Memento.
Uh-oh.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Okay. A flower. Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Call it a hunch, but are you Shilonen's predecessor?
Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
You walk a lonely road. The lonely road that you have only ever known.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
I'm sure this will be answered soon. Whoever she is talking about.
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Sounds like he's flying pretty close to the sun.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Okay, I guess that confirms it.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
But...
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
Okay, so... then we definitely have Shilonen and Chaska's forebearers here involved, and... okay, I guess I had it mixed up, so I guess you're Chaska's forebearer.
Alright, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Well, that definitely did something.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Adieta, okay. Yeah, I was having trouble saying her name before, and watch me forget how to say her name again. Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Inefa had a similar reaction to this when Shilonen said the name Lianka. Okay, so Lianka is Shilonen's forebearer. Okay, so it wasn't her. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, I saw the woven scroll, and I guess I just got the two of them mixed up.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Oh. Is that the robot equivalent of, I'm just used to it now?
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk? Like what happened at the Children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5 of what?
1/5? Of what?
Hey, I just asked that.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Yes, because she's a professional war criminal and war hero. Great, let's go. Okay, but first... There it is.
Return to the skies!
Grumpy. Okay, what do we have here? Huh. Okay. Well.
Everyone hold hands.
Well. Okay, so no hi, guys. What? Well, what did you do? Who are you and how did you wind up here? I don't know about that. Jeez. Oh, great. And unfortunately, I'm here, like, fighting as Saurians is kind of a pain, and Ictumosaurus, well... Oh, I don't know. I'll see about finding one. Okay, I guess just... Don't look at me. Oh, okay. Giga Drill? Okay, you're dead. Oh, okay. Boom goes the weasel. Oh, great. Okay, so I won. I was like, oh great, did I just lose? Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was doing that wrong.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go back to the Flower Feather clan. Okay. Okay, someone had a whole damn sword here. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. Oh, again?
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
My eyes are happy to help.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
She smiled.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Bliss? At least I would think so.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
I have no idea.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
I know. And the answer to that is not going to be as cut and dry as you might think.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Yes, and Tavad has its own laws. But, yeah, real talk. Yeah, who's to say that you can't have more than one home to go back to? I mean, IRL, there are, like, literally some families that kind of have something like that going on. Hello.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Okay, check out the situation. Sit Lolly!
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Hey.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Yeah, so Paimon, go to sleep and be nice to her.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
How? Yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Jeez. Poor Ahau. No. He had it coming, though.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
No. At least he's never introduced himself as a sovereign ruler.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Oh, okay, actually, no, she's right. I'm just forgetful. Oh, I think I've heard of them. Don't think I've heard much about them. Let's just go with it.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Damn it, my plan to support her backfired.
Ahem. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Oh.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Ironically, the more they talk about this, the more I'm here thinking about, in Transformers lore, the 13 Primes.
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
What a twist.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Okay, if he's supposed to be a form of artificial intelligence, I guess that explains why he's an 8-bit looking iguana lizard dragon thing.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
What a twist.
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Oh.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Huh. Well then.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Wow.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
Well, from what Lolly just said, that definitely tracks. I would say that that's definitely probably the closest relationship with dragonkind you can get.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Huh.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Well, it looks like we know now. Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Damn.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Oh, God.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I mean, that is still a thing that can happen, though. Just, like, literally erasing someone's mind. Like, yeah, that is just... Jeez. Are you okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
You mean me?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
I will go anywhere you want me to. Okay, I'm sorry. Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Okay.
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
She just wanted to hold Lumine's hand after she got very up close and personal with Deardith.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
And Happy New Year, everybody.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Okay, but first, let me see, what are they saying?
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers just didn't trust her.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
Okay, well, I actually forgot the full name too, so I'll give her a pass. But okay, so now we are gonna go over here. No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, there she is. Oh, Shilonin's here too.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Shilonin, what's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Okay.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything? It could probably cause some bit of distress for Inefa. In the best case scenario, the worst case scenario, who knows? Something more destructive?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Okay.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity.
Oh, jeez.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
So that's pretty much all that was left then.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
Oh no.
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Okay, Chaska was already onto what they were doing, and, well, me too, now that I was wrapped into it.
Chaska, what brings you here?
No point in trying to deny anything at this point.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Ha! Take that, Paimon. You're right, though. I'm just laughing, like, anyone with a Paimon brain? Well, yeah, unfortunately, you're right. Paimon is kind of, like, yeah.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler.
Okay.
But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
Oh.
Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Because who she was before, that's all, well, that's all in the past, literally, so I guess, yeah, what matters is the decisions and the choices, or decisions and choices are the same thing. What am I saying? The choices that she makes today that will determine the person she is and will eventually become, possibly.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
I mean, the past Inefa could have been evil and wanting to smite humanity where they stand, but future Inefa might be totally cool with humanity and love humans and want to be their friends. You don't know that. At least, that's kind of what I'm getting here.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Oh, right.
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Yeah. Koichi definitely did have faith in her up until the very end.
If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team. Yeah, and I guess if you really want to think of it another way, that was a Dragon Lord and this is a robot maid. You could kind of see that as maybe a bit of a step down. But, well, anyway.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Grumpy. Well, we just made Sweet Lolly grumpy at us.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
That's not important right now.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Yeah, so what are you doing here?
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Wait, she flew off?
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
That's definitely not a good sign.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Paimon, just go to sleep already. Okay, I get to be Chaska. Oh, pff. Oh great, this is getting kind of weird. Oops. Well. Let's hear the rules then. Well, what have I got myself into? Oh, great. Well, let's see. It's time for all those years of playing Mario Party to come in handy. Well then. Yeah, this is eyesight training, technically. Let's see, I've got something else. Well, technically, yes, I've got something else going on, so I'll be back later. Alright, I'll give it a try. Let us begin. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Okay, well, let us begin. Uh-oh. Okay, this... Oh god, they're making this complicated! I didn't even get to see what he was saying, but at this point I guess I don't care because... Jeez. Well, I guess on the plus side, I'm not going to lose any money. I lose! Well, how was I supposed to keep track of them, especially when they're like... I almost feel like this is rigged. The practice was easy, but then it's like, oh, okay, now they're going behind buildings, and now they're, like, zigzagging over each other, and then what? It's like, "Ta loco, your eyes need more practice." Oh, yeah, you see, like, right there. How do I know that they didn't just, like, swap places? Well, like I said, we don't lose money in this, so... There we go. Okay. Oh, no! Shut up. Great, I wanted to hear what Chaska says, but oh well. Jeez. Oh my... Well then, so... Complete adventure encounters. So none of that counted then. Ugh, I swear. Yeah, this is what makes this so confusing to me. Like, ugh. Let's see. Complete 8 weekly training goals to redeem self-Fortuna rewards. Well.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
Oh, okay, there we found her. Oh, jeez.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Looks like it. Let's take them out.
Okay. Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, this is the new elemental reaction. Okay, which technically I'm doing here with Kokomi. Ugh.
Proper send-off from Destino with love. Coming at ya.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hold the line. Lolene, he's Papa. Get him. Shut.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
Okay. Oh, hey, it's that jerk.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Velimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Maybe?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Because you're not part robot.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Oh god, you can speak now.
Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Well then. The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Well, we obviously know that Sandrone is involved in this story. Well, okay, the Not Cry story upcoming, I should say.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh! Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Yeah, well, I can kind of hear it fine. Well, I can, but obviously not the same for them.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Why shouldn't we be surprised? The captain's regime, or, well, I guess everyone that was under the captain's orders, obviously, they weren't going to be causing any issues, but yeah, I guess you could say that these guys are under a different management.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Oh.
No.
Damn, he's angry. So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Okay, this one was a little harder for me to hear.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core. so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
It seems that way.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Well then. So Inefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lyanka?
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Yes.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
The 8th Lord's territory.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lyanka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
That one was definitely harder to hear.
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
Okay, not even she was able to get it.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
Okay.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Do I want to know how or why you know them?
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
An inference?
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
That's Sandrone. The marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Yeah, this is starting to look really suspicious on you.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
Yep. Because now it's like... yeah, things are getting dicey. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shilona and Sitlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Yeah, no point rushing in there guns a-blazing with no plan of action.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still the big breakthrough. We'll follow up on this We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Alright.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
Why do I have a feeling it's not going to be okay?
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Oh, shit.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground?
That definitely makes sense.
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yep.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
Okay, well at least she's able to walk again. Well, okay, well she can stand. I'm not sure about walking. Okay, she can.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Okay, Mr. Sussman. He's making a run for it.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
He might be.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Alright.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Huh. Perhaps. You can't see me. Oh, he's going into a freaking domain.
Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
That's one possibility.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Interesting.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
The fact that we're close to the said territory?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module.
Ah, okay. What do you mean by sealed?
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Okay, that was a little bit jumbled.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochcon finding it.
Bianca sealed the territory to stop Ochcon from finding it.
Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Oh.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, but...
What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charge right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this. Lumine, come on, you're the one with the empty eyes of doom.
Wait.
Oh.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her. Not now, I'm busy. I'm concerned for her safety.
All right then. But let's be careful.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just here like... Yeah, why doesn't it count? I hate it. It's like... It should count. Let me have it.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Yeah, it's like, and plus, not to mention, well, sometimes just doing the commissions just feels very repetitive and like, ugh. Yeah, the fact that we have like an option to just be able to. Oh, right, and I'm still not sure who I should go for with this. Not Chi-Chi, that's for sure. Alright, well. Okay, this is gonna take us a little while. Or maybe not. Okay, yep, there we go. Yeah, not that long, thankfully. Okay, let's see. Hydro and Electro. And, oh wow, off the bat, it has a recommended level for 90. Okay, well. As much as I love you, Nilu, I need Kokomi to keep us alive.
We'll need a strategy.
And then we'll need... Or you know what? Maybe just for fun. Let's bring my birthday buddy with me.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun!
Yep, I hope it's fun.
There she is! Inepa, wait for us!
What? Okay, can I... Okay, thank you. Let me move now.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Possibly.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
I know.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
What?
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Okay, yeah, finally. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bottle. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
You're the 8th Lord.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Executed?
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Yes, I literally just said that.
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes. Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Right. Which is what she's going through right now.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Geez, so it's like you literally cannot make a life for yourself or live comfortably.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
And these are a lot of questions. So, who actually cursed Inefa? And why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? Up.
Automated defense system activated.
So many questions, but so little time to get answers, of course.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Well, so much for that.
Hey! At least finish what you were saying!
Paimon, go to sleep.
It's gone silent.
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
Yeah, we can't, even if we wanted to.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, There should be other routes out of the territory.
Alright.
Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Whether that's back to Natlan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Alright. Oh, okay, so we actually get Anefa here with us. Well, that I wasn't sure, but okay. At least I have Verisa here.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
You're pretty tough. Heads up! Let's move out. Tora, bring her up here!
Okay, I didn't even see that Verisa was hurting there.
Grow! Uphill battle! Time to roll! Kapow!
Okay, so there's that. What are you? Oh. Let me see. Well, ironically, Awaj is an anagram for Ahau. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Nope. Okay, nothing there.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Wait, so then what do? Do I just... This is the only thing I can think of doing. I can't keep running. Dang it! Well, what am I supposed to do then? Oh! Oh! Jeez. I didn't see that until too late.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was here like, how the hell are we supposed to get past that?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
It looks like we have another one of these things. Oh!
Too strong!
Jeez. What was I supposed to do against that one? Oh. Nice. Okay, they send you all the way back to the beginning.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Jeez, it's like, really?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Okay, so we're just gonna be heading down here. Okay, name redacted. Possibly. Okay, we're almost there.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and rest for a moment?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Well, I guess she has us on that technicality.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Interesting, okay. It almost seems like... Oh, talk to the service bot. I'm just here like, it almost seems like too easy that it's right there. Oh. Is that related to the false sky? I'm just here like... Yeah, which that in itself was already kind of freaky. Okay, then. Let's see. Oh, that service bot. Transportation bot. With the spinny ball on his tail.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
What?
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Administrator 3. Okay. Oh, wait for the access module. It's like the subway or a roller coaster. So then do I just follow you to the front? Oh, okay, I do.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Okay, yeah. That show is older than all of us.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I'm almost there.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Well, okay. Though before we do that... Oh, come on!
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Well, assuming I get control and I'm able to go back over there. Because it's like, come on. You can't just hide something there and not expect me to want to go for it.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Well, an if is on the case.
Please come with me.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna actually go down there.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Sure. Man, that was kind of a close one there.
Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineppa?
I think I've been this way before.
Literally deja vu, like I've been in this place before.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
right. Oh. Well, I have Verisa. But first... Alright, well, here we go.
I see everything.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Okay, so that's what her thing looks like. Oh, well, almost dead.
With rocks.
Overkill. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Open door.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Well then, you're right about that. Oh wait. Ah. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. Well, let me just see. Is there literally... Oh! Oh! Jeez. Okay. Yes, that answers that question. That's where that comes from.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Yep, there he is. Little weasel.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Huh.
It's a possibility.
So then that Cryptix thing is probably just a MacGuffin. No real purpose. I should have guessed. Well, I guess we'll see. If they remember to actually tell us about it.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out, hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Shut up.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
Huh. Okay. Looks like we're getting some bit of exposition here.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
Man.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
It's really important. Take it. It's important to our plans. And he just tosses on the floor.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Well, you heard him.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Okay, looks like he isn't much of a spineless sus man as I thought.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
Man, those violent movements.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
Well, you're going to be discharged from duty. Permanently.
I think it's time we parted ways.
And by that, he means you're going to depart into the afterlife.
Huh?
Hey, look who it is.
Enefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back for Adiata and Amu. But specifically...
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Is that my nickname now?
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
I kind of figured, because it's like, you have something so important, why would you just toss it on the ground like nothing? Oh, great. Ray shields. Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Okay. So that's what it was.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
You were the fool the entire time. Or rather, you were already a fool the entire time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
What are you going to do to us?
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
Huh.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Huaxin go.
Yep, Mr. Father of the Year.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
So you're literally just gonna wait it out until we're dead.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Right, so he thought of everything.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
You're right. This is all your fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Well.
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
The Eighth Lord.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
We don't know how to.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Inefa? Are you okay?
Yes. What? What's with that kawaii Desu face? Over there on the robot?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Well, considering what you've done...
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Okay, why you're just staying with that kawaii Desu face?
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
I know.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
It's that voice again, and yep, she's coming out loud and clear.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Well, we're okay. But, nah, him.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
That's the first thing you've said since we've got here that I agree with.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Well, even if they find him, that's okay.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, okay. Relax, they're not gonna kill us. They don't look hostile, though. Are they saluting? Hail, Scroob! Okay, no. Well, obviously she has to have them under her control, so I mean, yeah, they're not gonna kill us unless she wanted to kill us herself.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
See? Told you.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
I thought you broke your leg. How are you walking? Good luck.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Well then.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I guess that explains why the voice in her head keeps calling her malfunction, or really saying that. Huh.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
And Shilonen was right on the money there.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
So that's how they do the blanked out. Well, now we'll never know.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Good question.
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's dead. Hopefully.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
And I guess that through that curse she kind of lives on just a little bit. Well, at least through the voice that keeps calling her malfunction.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Enefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
I guess not anymore, once they were split off.
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Okay, there we have it.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
Huh.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So, how come you remember all this? And how come Inifa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
There's your answer.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
It's probably best you don't right now.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot.
Yes.
Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected. Actually, yes.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
What do you think?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
True. Otherwise they're gonna stop us.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Okay. Oh, it's you.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Why did you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you have just played along?
It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa.
You got that right.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
You can keep your dirty money.
I'm so sorry. It says in my they're hardly the.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna rest here. Oh, and
Okay, I guess let's keep in theme and I'll just stay with Anefa here. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on.
Rest and rebuild! Why me? Maximum power! Hi! Why me?
Okay, that looked kind of strange. Is there anything over here? No. You were hiding in a room full of nothing. A small room full of nothing. Okay, nothing over here. Hail, Scroob! Okay, anyway.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay, so now what? Oh. Thank you.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Why does this look like this is going to be a boss fight?
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
I don't like the way you said that. Having second thoughts? I would, especially with the way she's talking.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
It's alright. Humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh, Lumine and Paimon are just right there. I'm still not sure about this, though. Do you even have a soul? And Eva's just staring at her, moving up and down. And... Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes! Man, the fact that they're having us walk so slow just adds to the heaviness of this moment.
Don't worry, Inepa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
I hope so, because I still didn't like the way she said all that at the end. Yeah, the way she said that just sounded kind of evil. Like, she has bloodlust on her mind. Okay, we didn't have to walk all the way.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes, and see, now her voice is sounding more sinister.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place.
Her voice sounded a little more like soothing and friendly and inviting. Now she just sounds a bit more sinister.
And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Inepa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Because I think we've been bamboozled.
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Oh great, these clowns.
Ah! It's the Matui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But Inepa's still...
Prepare for battle. And by that, I mean, Paimon, you go over there and hide in the corner, and I'll just beat these guys up.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, you see, listen to how she sounds now. It just sounds so damn chilling and sinister. Oh, shit.
What the?
She freaking murdered them. In probably one of the most violent ways possible. It's a good thing we didn't actually see it, but the implications are there. Such power. Did Inefa do that? No, she didn't.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Yep, she's evil. Lumine? Oh, damn. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's in here too.
Inefa? Why?
No, that's not Inefa.
Then whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord's? But why would Leanga's mother attack us?
Unless she's been lying to us the entire time.
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Man, well, props to whoever voiced her, because it's like, yeah, you went from sounding like calming, soothing, welcoming to like fucking bloodthirsty murder psychopath bitch. Like, this is the sort of evil witch you do not want to mess with. Because, damn.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Yep, she's been playing us the whole time.
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Yep, so she did not die. She's just been here waiting and biding her time for so long.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
So, the opposite of nihilism, in which you believe that all humans are inherently good. Whereas nihility assumes that all humans are inherently evil. If I remember my philosophy classes.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
Like, yeah, I can just hear the bloodlust in her voice. Like, whoever voiced her, like, yeah, you nailed it. Like, you are incredible. You even had me fooled, and then it's like, yeah, that slowly de-evolution from being so kind and welcoming to bloodthirsty homicidal maniac. Yeah, that is like very chilling, and like props to you.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned.
Hi-oh.
Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
Jeez.
And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
That anger, I can feel it.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Anif's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
What? My core!
We can hear her voice. Ugh. As silly as it sounds, I don't know if I'm crying because I can finally hear Lumine's voice. We're just watching Inefa literally pull out the equivalent of her heart and destroying herself. Okay. And yeah, if it wasn't obvious, Inefa has left the party.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to. But we need to get out of here and find help. Now.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
How are you still alive? I thought that you were turned into human mincemeat, or I don't know.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yes. My question exactly.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
You're a puppet?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood. That's right, he said that he was one of the Marionette's many projects, so he's a puppet. And from what spoilers I've gathered, she's the one that made all the Catherines. So, what would make him any different in that regard?
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
Yep, she's back.
Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Well then.
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking hits here.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Let's move out.
Oh. Okay, one of those things ended up in front of her.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Anefa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be.
Oh, wrong one.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of war, choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy clogs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
No matter how long it takes you,
it cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anefa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Yup. That it is, and I guess that's what a Nodcry vision looks like. Because that's the moon shape. At least from what limited knowledge I do have of Nodcry outside of Columbina is gorgeous. And Sandrone's there, and she made all the Catherines. That's literally about the only extent that I know that's waiting for me. Oh, and that Columbina left the Fatui. That's the other thing.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
Seconds?
30 minutes? Whew. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
No, 30 seconds.
29. 28.
Yes. We have a lot less time to work with.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Save it till we're out of here.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
You'll have plenty of time to be freaking out later. We need to get out now.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Yeah, well, now you belong in hell.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Oh god, you even brought Mawika over here.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh! You unlocked it?
What the hell is he doing there?
No, they made it out on their own.
Did Kanich put him in timeout?
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
That's good.
You alright there, bro?
Barely. All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
He deserved it.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
You tell that asshole. Yeah, what's your excuse now?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Then you can kick his ass. And that's what happened.
Sovereign rulers, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral Candles, and Skyborn Feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Pretty much.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
And not cry.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Okay, St. Lolly at least brought it up.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
I didn't.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry.
Because no one will accept you as a traitor.
The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
You tell that asshole. Just give it up already.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now?
Like, why not make this your home now?
We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Oh. Okay, we have this random thing and... Wait. Oh, I was like, why does it look like Nahita's dead? It's like, no, she's not.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
I kind of hate the way they have this arranged. Like, I have all these revival items, and yeah, it's like... No, I want...
Hold the line!
Oh yeah, I guess you just go ahead and heal yourself. Verisa definitely needs it. She almost... Well, she did die and then died again.
Here it is. The cryptex.
Or what am I saying? She died, but then I was able to revive her, but almost died again.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. but I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Well, since I've been quoting Spaceballs this entire time, that's the kind of combination only an idiot would have on his luggage!
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
God damn it. Really? Okay.
Who is this person?
I know.
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, that's not Aino's voice. What kind of... That deep voice.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Was that Varka? I don't know what he sounds like, though, so... At this point, it could be anybody. Let's open it up. Ah!
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
Oh god, this is Varka, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I guess just because. To the Honorary Knight Lumine. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. Okay. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. Yeah, we're pretty much past that now. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug... Okay, you're drunk. I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nodcry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. You have no idea what I've been through, do you? P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. Of course it is. I'll look out for you. As a Grand Master should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Alright. Finally. Finally. Okay, we get to keep that now. Where the moon rises. Okay. Well.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together.
I'd like that. Okay, let's see here. About Leonka, about the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, About the moon wheel, that's new to me. About Nodcry? No problem. We'll see it when we get. We'll see it when we get there.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing.
When in fact it was the other way around, pretty much.
But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Huh.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. The Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Wow. Was it like that they could see the future or something?
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before, too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Huh.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
I almost feel like the fact that she's kind of going to be like your travel companion, and, well, the fact that we've been through so much together. She should have been like the free character, but... Or at least a free character. I know you're supposed to get off the bat, but I'm just here like... MiHoYo, unless it's the standard banner, which we're seeing right now, unless it's a standard banner character, they're not going to allow you to have a free 5-star. Which is a shame. Especially considering how Fate Grand Order, literally right now, they have something where you can pick a free 4-star character of your choosing. Whether it's story-locked, permanent, or from a limited time event. Ignoring the summer event that we just recently had, which is a shame because I really wanted some of the characters from that, specifically the Vacation Suzuka. But, oh well, I'm gonna have to wait, I suppose.
Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Lumine's face. Well then, I guess she's not going to be the perfect guide. Well, it's not her fault, though.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Well, yeah, especially now that you have a chance to, well, carve out the life that you want for yourself.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future, when the time comes.
Okay.
Hey!
Empty head! Okay, well, anyway. Okay, I can claim that. Okay, and that's the last thing we need. Oh, which means... Oh, well, I can already do that, but, well... Never hurts to have more. Okay. If I remember right, I have like 57 pity built up. Well... Let's see! Okay, well I guess now I'm gonna have 67 pity built up. Babs! Oh! Eon-san! That's a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah, that actually kind of caught me off guard there. Okay, so then I'll just buy another one. And I technically have 17 more days, so... It'll be fine. And even then, well... God, I don't know if there's been any leaks that have mentioned, like, what... Until, like, how long we would have to wait until Columbina is on the table. Oh. I walked into that one, didn't I? Jeez. Until Columbina is, like, you know, ready, I should say, to, you know, summon. Or wish for, I should say. Okay, well... Donut! Okay, well, considering how long it's been... Let me just go ahead and... Oh, Albedo's birthday. Yeah, I'm kind of here like... We didn't really get to see what happened with Mini Durin after that. After that whole thing was said and done, so, like we saw... Well, we kind of saw him, but then nothing. So, I was just kind of like, okay, well... Like, yeah, what now? Oh, okay. I'll take that. Oh, let's see. Complete that. Let me see. Unimaginable love. This robot hails from Notcry. Excuse me. Incomprehensible fury. And the journey home. Complete the journey home. Was that all? I guess so.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Okay. But why can't I... Well, okay, obviously I got the reward, so there's no point, but I'm like, this thing is so stupid, so why is it like that? Okay. You're coming with me. Grumpy.
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so then... Let me just see, if I just have to do the commissions...
Prepare yourself. Here comes another.
Because if that is what I have to do, well, that's kind of annoying, especially because it's like, well, completing the story counts towards your commissions, or the whole whatever it is.
Fulfill our pact! Coming at you!
I was like, that's the thing that confuses me the most here.
Coming at you!
Okay. Oh. And this one is rather tedious. Like, I mean, it's not difficult. It's just tedious because, well, you kind of have to listen to him talk and make sure you get the routine down pat. Otherwise, I don't know. I've never failed it. I don't have any plans to try failing it on purpose, but just feel like, yes, can I just, like, I don't want to hear your life story. I just want to get down to the actual, like, just let me do this already. Okay, let's see, the big brush, and then the finer brush, and then the towel. I'm just like, and well, I guess you probably shouldn't button mash, especially if you want to make sure you get the directions right, but I'm still just feel like, god damn. Okay, a big brush, fine brush, towel. And I haven't done any of these. Well, I haven't done the, you know, squeezing his power, petting his tummy, so I just, because I don't know if that will mess with the routine, and then it'll throw off everything. And yeah, I'm just like, come on, I'm just like, just let me. Yeah, I guess I'm just impatient. Oh, oops. Sorry about that. I thought I saw something, but okay, no, it's just that thing. Yeah, I'm just like, come on, why does it have to be the commissions only? Why can't it be just anything to fill the whatever that is in the handbook? And, okay, well, I guess on another note, so I guess Sarah Miller Cruz did not record any lines for the, I guess, the mission before this, when you meet with Deirdith. But it looks like she did record this whole thing with Inefa, which, kind of interesting. I guess she didn't have the time, or something happened, because it's like Zach Aguilar was able to record some lines, which I'm definitely glad to hear. But yeah, I was like, huh. Well, at the very least, she was able to get some stuff done.
Alright, stick around. Female, show no mercy. Hey there! Quick.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm basically just doing all of these for fun, essentially. For fun, or just because it's like, I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing to satisfy those conditions. And this one's always the, well, this one is probably one of the more annoying ones to me.
Let's do this then!
Fulfill our pact! Coming at ya! Where'd that come from?
Yes, you are.
see everything.
Get to work!
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Finish this next time.
That was quick.
Yeah, these two are like stupidly annoying.
Allow me.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Coming at ya. Fire! Well, with rocks. What's coming at ya? Haha!
Okay, that was probably one of the easiest times I've had with them. Yeah, I'm just here like, okay, what do I do? Okay. Okay, you see, this is what I mean. So, I have to do the commissions. So, what I did there with getting those long-term encounter points to satisfy the, in place of it, that doesn't count. Which kind of annoys me. Okay, so the last thing I just need to do is 120 resin. Well, I know an easy way to do that. And also, it seems like it takes more now, because, yeah, it used to be... It took 40, now it takes 60. I don't know why they did that, probably because they don't want us to have a bunch of these off the bat. Well, in any case... Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. So then, okay, what now? Let's see, every week achieve 5 daily training goals, so... This is week 1, so I'm guessing week 2, obviously, on Sunday. Or, no, technically Monday, that's when the week starts again, in this game. In which case, then I can go for a crown, and then we can get that. One of these things for artifacts. Money. Dust of Enlightenment. I still have no idea how you're supposed to use these. Okay, the Sanctifying Essence. Oh, I don't know why I almost said it that way. And then the Constellation Witch. I decided to go for Kokomi because, well... As much as I love Nilou, which, yeah, by the way, you can choose almost anybody that you have. Keyword that you have. So, for example, if I wanted to get something for Eula, I can't, because I don't have her. Or Cyno, or Ayato, none of them. And now that I look at it... Okay, no, it's not everybody. My mistake, okay. Because it looks like it's just up to Sumeru, because obviously I have Navia, I have Novelet, but they're not on here, so... Okay, then. So any 5-star characters you have up until the Sumeru storyline, you can choose. Yeah, I'm just here like... I don't know why they did it that way. It's like they're... I guess it's a minor complaint, but it's like some of the commissions just kind of get kind of annoying to me and just repetitive, and I'm just like, I don't want to do them, especially like the trimming Horus claws. I'm just like, because I don't want to listen to that guy talking, and just like, come on, I just want to do something. At least the ones where you fight enemies, I can just jump into it and do something, versus, okay, I have to just slog through like 50 lines of dialogue, and then I can do something, and then once I'm done, I have to slog through 50 lines of dialogue again, and... Yeah, I'm just here like, I don't care about your life story, pal, I just want to get the rewards and get done! Okay, but speaking of getting done... let me just go ahead and speed up time. That way we just kind of have this out of the way, and then we'll hear what Paimon has to say, and then I'll be ready for the next time around. Which at this point, like I said, I'm not sure. I might end up having to skip a Star Rail stream for this upcoming week. Only because it's like, now that I have this stupid event where I need to get to Nodcry to actually do anything, I'm just like, God damn you. I should have known. Embark on a new journey. Okay, so Paimon doesn't say anything. Okay. Fair enough. Just gotta make sure. Wait, what? Oh dear. Have I possibly screwed myself? Okay, well obviously I just cannot go to that point right there.
This realm...
Oh. Okay, Kazuha's almost maxed out there.
If you ever...
Okay. I almost feel like... Oh, great, Navia's gonna be inappropriate. I was just here like, okay, what happened to the cryptics? I'm just curious. I may never know. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, well... Oh. Actually, no. I'll just wait until, like, the next time I log in to get those, because I'm pretty sure it's just the ones from, like, Fischl and Kuching and all them. Not the ones from everybody else. Okay. So next time, whenever that'll be, I guess I'll finally get going to Nodcry. And finally get this story on the road again. We'll see, though. But yeah, it's looking like that might be what I'm most likely going to end up doing. Which I really didn't want to do that, since it's like I kind of want to get through Star Rail as well, but it's like, ugh. They just really seem to enjoy, like, slabbing all these things on you, so... Well, what can you do at this point? But anyway. So, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Later, folks, because I deserve to go to sleep now. It's almost 6 in the morning, but anyway. See you guys then.